Hello there. Bring music down. Have it softly in the background, but there is music in this game itself. This is a new game, another game we got to playtest. Does it tell me how much you need to do on this game? I don't know. Let's see. Actually, this is just an early access version, like not a playtest one. I don't think I actually have a limit of what I need to do, and I don't need to. Okay, this is just an early access. I don't need to do any surveys or anything. I just gotta play the game. Here I am playing the game. I did open this up briefly. And it looked kind of cool. Pretty sure I don't need to do anything. Funny. I was to click on something like that. There's a playtest form. Tell me, yeah, playtest form. But if I click on this one, it just says thanks for your interest in the product. You're pre-approved and details. Okay, yeah, this is all I got to do. Okay, new game. I'm gonna do tutorial and everything as well. It can be Sol X. At the forefront of the private sector in aerospace, Sol X has been making strides thanks to their first truly reusable launch vehicles. While they undoubtedly revolutionize the industry, can they sustain their grand ambitions? Starting research improved reusable rockets and Hydrolox engines starts with additional fuel production. NASA is the oldest space agency still around. NASA boasts an impressive record in space exploration and research. Though they are the only ones to have landed humans on the moon, they had a rather long lapse in deep space missions. But now, with the lessons of old nuclear propulsion research finally applied in practice, they are in a prime position to take the lead in exploring solar systems. They start with nuclear power, and propulsion starts with hydrogen production. The ESA, representing the collective of the European space efforts, this agency has assembled the foremost minds of the continent to explore and research space. With cutting-edge electric spacecraft and space infrastructure to build more, they are ready to go further beyond. Starting research improved electric engines and computing technologies starts with the research lab. CNSA, the last of the great powers to fully join the space race, China has managed to rapidly advance and become a peer of other space programs. With their industrial might, deep space colonization is within their grasp, and they are determined to not just march, but exceed everyone else. Starting research improved mining starts with mining facilities. Okay, and Roscosmos. RAS Cosmos. Roscosmos? Created after the fall of the Soviet Union, this Russian corporation has never reached the heights of their pioneering predecessor. Struggling with shrinking budget, they pushed to commercialize their space program. Now backed with the resource extraction venture and excellent life support technology, they are ready to claw back their place at the front. So space farming and hydroponic farms. So SpaceX, NASA, Europe, China, Russia. I think I want the electric engines. That sounds useful. Let's go this one because I can't go anywhere others. So we're in solar system, realistic solar system. I guess they're going to do a more simple version at some stage. The 2020s. And that'd be kind of exciting, interesting to see. Money's at 4 million, starting resources are generous. As Pioneer enable tutorial, yes. Rival corporations. Currently NASA and China. I could go Solex. I could just like add them all. You know what? Let's add them all. See what happens. That's a full-on space elevator. What the hell? Now, our telescopes and observatories let you search for resources without having to fly an object. Hey, Fluffy. Yeah, I'm no good. How are you? Been a while. Welcome, Director. Your mission is to lead us in the conquest of the solar system. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Missions to lead us to the conquest of the solar system and beyond. We're about to schedule our first flights in space, then to the moon and other planets. Eventually we'll colonize, terraform, and perhaps one day venture to the stars. I'll be your assistant. Got tutorial information top left. Oh, I am dumb. That is... I'm dumb. There we go. And I even thought to myself I should change the game and forgot to even do that. There we go. Is that better? Should be better. Move this up. This is space colonizing game. Thank you for letting me know. Because well, in that case, haven't really missed anything. I just picked a thing. Let's get into business. We will now go step by step through your first space mission. Click on the Earth icon to open the object panel. This is the object panel. It contains all the information about the planet as well as building spacecraft and launch vehicles you have on it. You can begin planning missions here. Facilities and modules, resources, resource deposits. Got it. Spacecraft, launch vehicles. I've got a Sparrow as a launch vehicle, I guess. Missions. Let's plan a mission. First destination is Earth orbit. Let's type or choose it in the destination box. That's kind of cool. How much, like, seems like there's a lot to go to. Yeah. And all the moons. Okay, that's kind of cool. Earth. We're going to Earth orbit. With your destination selected, we can plan the rest of the mission. Okay, what was that? Plan is cyclical, plan is hypothetical. Orbital payload container. This time we don't necessarily need any sophisticated spacecraft to deliver our cargo to orbit, so let's just use an orbital payload container. Got it. Done. This is a cargo screen. Click on add modules to add the telescope. Modules are built like facilities but can be moved to different locations to perform their functions. Add modules. Space telescope. 2 tons drag and drop resource and modules here. I guess I could have just, yeah, okay. Just go blue. The telescope selected, we can move on. Okay, next. Launch vehicles optimized for moving things from surface to orbit, but aren't capable of traveling to other planets. They're primarily used for launching cargo and spacecraft from Earth's surface or other planets, where either gravity is high or a given spacecraft lacks thrust. Okay, so remember that you can always view important information about how things work by pressing the I button. Let's select Sparrow and move on to the next section. Cheap, simple, single-use small launch vehicle. 50 tons. Costs 50 tons of metal. It has a launch cost of 150 tons of fuel. And it has a capacity to orbit 10 tons. Oh, so is that how much you can carry before it gets into, like, reaches orbit? I don't know, I guess. So one of these can't carry more than 10 tons of stuff. And my current payload is just 2 tons. Total propellant needed is 27.2. Didn't it say I need 150 tons? I don't know. I guess if I was leaving the orbit, I don't know. Earth orbit 1 mission. Let's speed up time and wait. Okay. Cool. Now it's time to use our new telescope. Let's have a look at the exploration panel. Telescope. Object to observe. Let's try observing Luna, our Earth's neighbor. Oh. Luna. In order to start observing the object, you need to accept it, as with most decisions you make. This will reveal what resource deposits can be found here, but not how rich they are. Okay, accept. First orbit. Telescope successfully delivered. Systems check pass. We're ready to observe objects in outer worlds. Reward, unlocked contract, explore Luna. That's it, congratulations, the orbital telescope is now fully operational. A new task will arrive soon. It's time to investigate Luna more closely. Please select the Earth. Okay, Earth. And open the spacecraft construction panel. Now you should select the spacecraft you want to construct. I only have the Iris here. A simple, disposable, low mass craft for delivering probes and modules to distant objects. Costs 20 tons of alloys, 1 mass of itself, the cargo capacity of 2 tons, not reusable, has a propellant capacity of 20 tons. No life support though. This is just cargo. Accept. Now you can simply speed up time and wait for construction. Oh, yeah, that's the construction bar. Found something on the moon. We will need a probe for this mission. We can construct it in modules and facilities. Construction menu. Okay, so these are all like the construction, I guess buying, yeah. Construct, and then else plan. Okay. The probe is what we need, but what else is there? Orbital construction, radioisotope generator. That's a radioactive generator. Space telescope, mobile habitat, mobile refinery, crew compartment type S. Construction equipment mining module. So that's not everything. Oh, that might be everything actually. No, it's not everything, it's modules. Then we can do habitat and outpost, batteries, solar array, a whole bunch of different mining things depending on what I find. Vehicle assembly, smelting, electrolysis plant, electrolysis, fuel refinery, glass kiln, polymers production, launch pad, and observatory. Don't have terraforming unlocked, so let's go probe. Construction will take some time. Let's wait for it to finish. Got it. Right there. Found water on the moon. That's great. I'm sure it's great. Okay, the probe construction completed on Earth. Press and hold the left mouse button on the module icon and move it. Where are we moving it to? Now drag and drop it to its destination. Let's move it to the Earth. Drop on Luna. Okay, with your destination selected, we can plan the rest of the mission. Let's just give it a fun name. You know, never mind. I don't know what to name it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Spacecraft are vehicles designed for traveling between planets and orbits. They vary greatly in thrust and efficiency, with some being able to launch from low gravity worlds unassisted, while others can travel great distance with minimal fuel. They're the primary way of transporting cargo and crew between places. Got it. So the Iris here, simple disposable low-mass craft, delivering probes and modules to distant objects. As we're leaving Earth's orbit, we need a spacecraft. Select Iris. It's light and cheap, perfect for delivering probes. Make sure the probe is selected. We want to search Luna for resources. Probe is selected. It weighs 1 ton. We have a carrying capacity of 2 tons, so that's perfect. Let's select the Sparrow as a launch vehicle because this cannot launch from the Earth on its own. So is this? Can I just like save myself some fuel here? Maybe I can save myself some fuel. I feel like that could come in handy. It might take a little bit longer though, maybe. That might be what required. Effective. Okay, required for the effective delta, maybe. You know what, let's see what happens. Schedule the flight. We have liftoff. Yeah, I imagine it is actually that it just takes longer. Boom. Oh, touchdown confirmed. Data feed established. We'll be getting survey data on resource deposits soon, finding out what riches lay on the moon. If we want to expand our space enterprise, we need to research new technologies. Let's have a look at the research window. What's this? It's time for our grand return to the moon. Let's construct our most powerful launch vehicle and a spacecraft capable of bringing crew to the moon and back. We might not be the first humans there, but we'll make sure to be the ones remembered. Research Stratos. Construct Stratos on Earth. Construct a new launch vehicle, Eagle, on Earth. Crew compartment type S with crew on board from Earth directly to Luna. Bring back the crew to Earth within 10 days. Oh, that unlocks exploring Mars and a space dock. Space dock, that's kind of fun actually. Let's research. Okay. Select Stratus in the spacecraft section. So what's that one? That's computing, electric propulsion, electromagnetism, nuclear observation power, fusion, chemical propulsion, launch facility, launch vehicles, materials mining, solar sails. Solar sails sound fun, but I can't research that yet, I guess. Oh, is there no prerequisites aside from just... I guess not, right? Requirements, space alloys. Yeah, okay. That's good. Oh wait, but then there's this one. Requires requirements of spacecraft. Got spacecraft started, and then fusion propulsion. Okay, which would be probably somewhere up here, I guess. Fusion propulsion, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Let's start off with Stratus. 58 days to research that. This research will take some time. Let's wait for it to finish. Okay. Quest is available. Okay. Now we need to construct Stratus. Now I wish it would tell you down here, like, I wish it would count down and it didn't just have a fixed banner. Now we need to construct Stratus and send it on the mission. You should know how to do it yourself now. Good luck. Okay. Click on the spacecraft. Yeah. Okay. 120 tons. 20 tons of rare metal. 20 tons of polymer. Got 100 tons cargo capacity. 1 kilotons of fuel. And it builds in 180 days. Accept that. Actually, I should probably do another research thing, right? Farming bioreactors. I kind of want solar sails because I feel like that would be useful for fuel, right? Yeah. Okay, I could go for start us off straight on terraforming or go colony construction. Probably colony construction and then terraforming. You know, let's just straight up go terraforming. Terraforming is far quicker than colony construction. Or I just go for the quickest thing, something that we've done in less time than the rocket, which the rocket was, what, 180 days? Yeah, 180 days. You know, maybe I'll do something that... No, I will do terraforming, yeah. Start us off with that. And... ooh, found stuff on Mars. It is me, right? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not even looking at Mars. My satellite's looking at the moon. Right? Where's other? I don't know if anybody else has any. How do I observe? Oh, okay. I guess I have observed Mars. observed Earth, the moon, whatever. Here we go. Stratus constructed. Construct a launch vehicle on Earth. Got it. Launch vehicle. So that's a capacity. Okay, yeah, capacity to low orbit. Which means I do need the Eagle. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's telling me to build the Eagle. Okay, that's done. Go to the Hermes. Dedicated deep space transport with artificial gravity, life support capacity, and a powerful array of ion engines. Correction of polymers. Exoplanet detection. That's funny. Oh, okay, so this stuff will boost research speed. Maybe I'll just throw in this. Might take some time until they get me to research something else. Eagle's constructed. Let's open the Earth panel again. Got it. Opened. Let's plan the mission. We're going to the moon this time. Just straight up the moon. This is not a hypothetical mission. I can make a cyclical mission. Cycle a way to plan recurring missions between two locations. Assigned spacecraft. Okay, so if I like need to deliver fuel or whatever, right? Assigned spacecraft will launch for vehicles and facilities will automatically perform missions according to set parameters. You can set what resources are to be transported from one location to another. Yeah. Okay. Or delivering metals from Mars or whatever. Okay, Luna 7, let us go. With the Stratus, yes. And we are going with a crew compartment type S. With a full complement of individuals. Have fun up there, guys. Let's go. Supplies represent food, oxygen, water, and other necessities for human survival in space. They can be made on farms or purchased on Earth and are required by humans in transport to survive the trip. If they are trapped for an extended period without supplies, they will die. If spacecraft supplies capacity is too low, load additional supplies in the cargo. Okay, so I need 180 days of supplies. Nah, they don't need any supplies. They're fine. They're going up for 10 days, right? It says, bring the crew to Earth within 10 days. So how long is this mission? Like, this mission's not supposed to last a long time, right? Will fuel a... Here's the thing though, if I have it at the minimum amount of fuel, how it needed, will they be able to, is that a round trip? Or is this just them gonna be there and that's it? You know what, let's go 1 kiloton. Let's do that. I'll bump it up to... The main cost in fuel is the launch cost. So the propellant is just... Okay. Because I'm filling up, adding more fuel, it's making it heavier, which means more fuel is required to lift it off. Flight cost is 105. Oh, the flight cost is 55. Let's... Yeah, I think I was just be right with this. If I make sure I have at least 55 plus an extra for whatever launch I need to do. So I'll go 1.1. And let's give a month for redundancy. So granted, if they're up there for a month, I don't think there's any way I'm bringing them back, but you know, at this amount of fuel won't allow them to return from Luna, but take as much as possible. I mean, it won't allow them to return. I feel like that was a perfect amount. I don't want to take all the fuel, because maybe I'll need it. Let's go with that. And boom. Spacecraft from Earth arrived at Luna. Touchdown. Our crew has successfully landed on Luna. We aren't prepared for a long-term stay yet. We should send our crew back to Earth before the supplies run out. Please open the Luna object panel. Okay. That habitability is looking pretty low. Maybe I can try terraforming that moon. I mean, I've just unlocked terraforming, right? Okay, come back. Alright, I can bring the probe back if I want. We don't want to leave them stranded. Leave all other modules behind. We'll need them there later. Okay, got it. Next. Stratus engines are powerful enough on their own to escape the gravity. Got it. Okay. Take all the fuel, bring all the fuel back home. Get up. Perfect. The crew landed successfully with no issues. The news is already talking about this. We made history today. It's been decades since anybody achieved it. Unlock contract, explore Mars, unlock contract, space dock. Cool. I heard noises, and I guess that just meant that I've done with the real, maybe? I don't know. So if I say do this, I'm like, what do I need for this one? For this one, I need terraforming, which I've got superconducting magnets and room temperature superconductors. Where would I find superconductors? Room temperature superconductors here, superconducting magnets there. That I need. Electromagnetism, which is what I've got. High temperature superconductors. So I need to get these before I can get that. Got it. I don't know why then it didn't put that after here. Or a branch off of this one. Let's move that up the queue. Yes, I'll move that one up the queue. And then I'll move that one up the queue. I need the room temperature, superconducting magnets, and then I can get that one. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, go to the smallest, basically just number go up is better. I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, that goes there. Okay, so if it does need me to do any more researches, I can just join in. I can just add to it. That's fine. Okay, so next up we need to explore Mars and do a space dock. I might do a space dock first and then explore Mars. So deliver orbital construction to Earth orbit. So let's go. Allows construction of orbital facilities, cannot be transported once placed in orbit. Got it, that's fine. I'll make that. And that's still preparing for the next launch. That's got 72 days left. How heavy is this? It's 50 tons. These reuse, like how it is reusable. Upstage capable of taking off from other. I don't know if it's worth it, like. Wait, capable of taking off from other planets. So it's a launch. Maybe I should make a smaller one. I could make a Falcon, but like the Falcon is reusable, but it can't carry the 50 tons that I need. So the Eagle is what I need. I think I will still make a Falcon just so that I have it. Oh, to explore Mars, it wants me to do a basic one, just to send a probe to Mars. Yeah, okay, I can do that as well. Probe, accept, and spacecraft, another Iris. Okay, that's all it wants me to do. Now, here's a question. Will the game auto pause when things are made? Like, oh, yeah, okay. So it does auto pause when construction's. Got it. Not modules though? Or that was just so close to that one. Maybe. Can I see their progress? I can. So does this mean that they've gone to lunar orbit? Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, it tells you what their facilities are, though. Oh, I suppose if I click on, so they have a probe. I guess everyone has a probe here. Everybody else has people still there, which I have just finished that, and it doesn't tell me what. Or it doesn't show me if they've got any planned, like it might, or it might show me that they've got planned missions, but I can't see what their missions are. Maybe that's it. Okay, what's next? I'm building the probe. I've built that. So to deliver that, okay, let's plan a mission. Earth orbit. Let's go. Oh, okay, I can't. Oh, I mean, I suppose I could just go like Operation Rebuild. This is a space dock. Or I go Op Rebuild. That works. Next. I want a orbital payload container. I think. Yeah. Because I'm just delivering a payload, is it? Container for cargo to plant element into orbit. The module will be orbital construction, and I want to add some resources. So let's add alloys. How much alloys? 150. I want polymer. And electronics. Fine. That's it. And then that should be, that'll be to construct the orbital shipyard. Got it. So next, launch on the Eagle. Yes. 275 tons. Do I... Oh, right, because there's no flight, so it's just the propellant needed. And then, so this is the resource I have, right? Oh, yeah. How much am I getting? So I get... I'm not sure how often this ticks, like whether it's daily or... I don't know. Okay. Cargo delivered to Earth's orbit. So in orbit, I have that, which I am ahead of everybody else. So you construct a, what is it? Orbital shipyard. Allows construction of advanced spacecraft in orbit. 150 days for that. Cool. This is cool. And still waiting on their probe. The probe is done. Open the mission planning menu. Going to Mars. Yeah, I know how to launch a probe. Using Iris with the probe. Iris was, yeah. And the Falcon as my launch vessel. Oh, okay. Interplanetary transfers. An optimal transfer between planets uses the least amount of propellant but takes the longest time. Such transfers may only be possible every few months or years depending on the alignment of planets you travel between. You can shorten the transfer time, but that requires significantly more propellant. Using the fastest option selects the transfer that will reach a destination the soonest, based on your current total propellant. You can choose a different transfer time by clicking on the pork chop plot. Guess that's what they call it, pork chop plot. So I'm guessing by default it has the transfer time, has the most efficient one selected. Oh, I can change it here. Optimal fastest. And be like, get that as soon as possible. Uses so much more fuel than what I've ever got. Optimal. Yeah, I'm definitely going optimal. Problem is, it's not going to launch until middle of next year, but that's fine. I don't mind. And it won't get there to the following year. This is a start date and this is the end date. I see. I think yeah, I get it. I get it. The most optimal is what I'm going to do. I don't need this to return, do I? No, the Falcon. I do need to return. I'm fine with spending all the fuel. It'd only be, you know, a couple of propellant at most. Yeah. So let's go most optimal launch. Let's speed up time and wait. How's my construction in lower Earth orbit going as well? Almost done. Okay, the dock is ready. This is where we will build our future interplanetary vehicles and set off for to further space excursions. Required to unlock humans on Mars. Unlock cyclical missions. Unlock contract lunar depot. Once you're in orbit, you're halfway to anywhere. This makes it the ideal place for a refueling point for any flights into the outer system. To keep a depot stocked, make sure to set up cyclic flights from a fuel production base on planets such as Luna or Deimos. It's cheaper than launching from Earth's surface. Of course it is. So, we are going to start work on setting up fuel. Deliver a mobile refinery directly to Luna, deliver a mining module directly to Luna, plan cyclical missions from Luna to Earth orbit, taking fuel lasting 3 cycles. Wait, so the fuel needs to last for 3 cycles, or this mission just needs to at least survive 3 cycles? Okay, deliver mobile refinery. So let's go to Earth. Construct a fuel refinery. And a fuel extractor. No, mining module. Oh, I guess this is mining. Oh no, mining module. A mobile set of equipment for extracting resources locally when no infrastructure exists yet. Got it. Oh, that means this is not what I want. Can I stop making it? Well, I don't think I can. I made the wrong thing. Mobile refinery. Mining module. Oh, wait, there. Fuel refinery. Cancel. There we go. Like, how do I do this? Found it. And then plan cyclical missions from Luna to... Okay. Get the fuel refinery. I don't think I need people, right? These only would require... I don't know. I don't know why that's red. Processes water into fuel, not operational due to no enough resources. That's fine. So what else do I need to make another iris? No, I think I'll need to use a Stratus, right? Because it's 25. I think the iris is just good for probes. Let's say probes and modules. I'll see, I'll make an iris. If I can't use the iris for this, that's fine as well. Where's... Okay, so the iris is constructed. I think I'm ready to launch my... Let's see how these guys are going on the moon. They still got a person over there. Not a huge amount of supplies. So yeah, they're still planning their return trip. NASA's back. China's back. And Russia's back. Everybody... But they left... They did an unmanned trip? Or the people died. I'm trying to work out what happened here because they still got the spaceship there, the spacecraft there. I'm trying to work out what happened. Did they do an unmanned trip or did people just die? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. What do they have in Earth orbit? So, NASA's got a constructor. I'm the only one that's got the orbital shipyard. Okay. I'm going to the moon. This one... Can I say Earth orbit here as an origin point? No, because I didn't. Okay. So I messed up there, I think. But it's not a big mess. I need to go, I'm going to Earth orbit. With Stratus. To go with Stratus. I think I'm gonna have to go with Stratus. Mobile refinery and mining module. Eagle will launch with minimal fuel, which is, yeah. No. I will need fuel. I'll be mining fuel at the same time. You know what? I'm gonna load it right up because it's got to survive for 3 cycles. I'm also going to no, I don't need it. Yeah, and make which needs 120 tons of polymer, 20 tons of rare metal, 120 alloys, 20 alloy. Just can't queue it and then send it. So 120. And a orbit. Payload. I can't see polymers here. Why just not? Don't need it, right? Time to construct. Guess I can. You know what? Maybe I can't at the moment. Or I need. Hey, where am I? Raw payload. That go next. And I already launched that. Like maybe I can't actually send polymers up in a thing, but no. My fault. I'll still send what I've currently booked to send. Actually, no, I won't. I won't send the rare metals. I'll send. How many alloys do I got? And 50 tons of alloy. No, I'm not gonna send this mission. Like, the plan was to I can make probes up there and launch probes from orbit, but I might do that later. So where am I at with that one. Dropped those off there. Okay, now I can do the cyclical missions. Click on planned missions from Earth orbit to Moon. Cyclical mission. Stratus. I go from Earth orbit. Wait. Do I do it the other way around? Oh, that's annoying. Up there. Okay, so from Earth orbit to the Moon, not as a cyclical. Take the Stratus. I would take the mobile refinery and the mining module to the Moon. Don't need a launch vehicle, I don't believe, so I'm fill up the thing with as much fuel as I got. Take 3. Land missions. Cyclical. Plan from Luna to Earth orbit. Next. Stratus. Next. Cargo from Luna to Earth orbit is fuel. Wait until cargo is full? Or fly with available? Wait until cargo is full. Why not? Cargo from Earth orbit to Luna. I want the cargo to be empty. So do I do fly with available cargo? Or wait until empty is full? I don't know. And that needs at least 3, but insufficient propellant, not enough fuel on Luna. I'm making fuel. That's the whole point, right? Or has it not actually started refining? Oh, it hasn't. Okay. But now that if I do it here, Stratus, wait until cargo's full. Don't need anything from there to there. Okay, mission ends never. Got it. Got it. Okay. So in theory, this should work. Oh, we're approaching launch date for that. And our launch to Mars has begun. Wait, why are there 2? What? Oh, I guess somebody else's. Anything? I don't have anything else going on. So can I just follow this guy? How many missions? Oh, it's finished 7? Oh, that's this guy's. Finished 7 in total. Got it. I researched high temperature superconductors. Sweet. Can I see like? Oh yeah. Okay, so we've taken off with our first thing of fuel. I was thinking maybe I need some unloading time, but maybe I don't. So if I go fly with available cargo, change your plan a little bit that way. You know what? I think it's fine. Think. Don't know where it is. Which one was that? That was Mars. Okay, from now on you should be able to lead our space agency on your own. I will offer you more guidance in the future when something new appears. Deliver us to the stars and make humanity reach the furthest corners of space. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. No, I don't want to skip. Oh, don't know. Plan a mission with Celine to Jupiter. I'm not sure if that skipped absolutely everything or not. I did say no, don't skip, so we'll see what happens. One of my friends, like, they've all got people up. Okay. SpaceX is not doing this. But I'm the only one that's got fuel going. Okay. Pause the clock. I'm just like, don't know if it's working. I hope it's working, but I don't know. Okay, let's deliver mining module, construction equipment to Mars. Let's work on getting people to Mars. Okay, let's Earth. To get a mission going to Mars with people, I think I will probably need the Eagle. I need a spacecraft as well. Could go for the Stratus. This is my thing, I can't take, unless, I think what I'll do, I will, don't have it. Is that the problem? That I don't have any polymer. You know what? I don't have any people in space. So 32,000. I guess I've got to, right? I don't know how. I don't think I've got anything to make. Like, can I put this on Earth? I'm just gonna build it, see what happens. If I can put it on Earth, I can put it on Earth. If not, I can't. But I need an I need another Stratus. Yes. I also need a mining module and construction equipment. So, boom. Gotta buy it all, yes. Acquire or deliver. I need to deliver the supplies. What does Mars have? Do I know what I mean, I should do. I observed Mars, right? What does Mars have? Mars has metal. Is that it? Metal and water. I can mine. Not sure what these symbols mean. Oh, just what state. Okay. So I would need to deliver those, everything except metal. I'll mine the metal and water. I think that should be right. I should be right to do that. If we go back to Earth. Is there anything else I need? I don't think there's anything else I need. I think that's it. Can I plan? If I plan a hypothetical. From Earth to Mars. With the Stratus. Taking construction equipment. Mining module, rare metals, and supplies, 20, plus 50. I see. Production. And glass kiln, it does require having people there. And energy. There's some kind of could send, I guess, send people. I'd need more supplies if I was to send people. This is not fun. I mean, the game is fun, but I'm just shy of enough. Okay. I think that means I gotta do another trip. I gotta get 2 rockets going. Right. To get everything there. Unless, is there a way that I can make food? There's a way I can make food. I don't have a... I think the only thing I can do is this, which would mine the... Like, there's no precious metals on Mars, not that I've seen. Like, yeah, all resources have been explored. So I have rock, or silicon, which is used in the manufacturing of glass. But I don't think there's a way I can manufacture it there. I'll mine the metal. Yeah, I think I just gotta make another... Does say deliver. Yeah, that links. Yeah, okay, I guess I gotta do that. What is it that's limiting me? The fact there's a Stratus? How long will researching the Hermes be? Over a year, or just almost a year? Otherwise, this... It would increase my cargo capacity, but... Well... Might actually be the way to go. That's what, 3 years. How's the Luna going, like? Oh, I don't know if I am understanding that properly. Hasn't launched yet. So what is the cargo capacity of that? I do have it wait till full. So the cargo capacity is what, like 100? Luna's at 30 tons at the moment, so okay, that might be it. I can. What's this Earth mission? Maybe an iris. 2 tons. No, because I'm missing 10 tons of. Okay. Hear me out. We make 5 of these one-time use things. At cheaper than making another Stratus. I can make them in orbit. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, can I? No, I don't think you can. No. Never mind. I will. Guess I'll make another Stratus. Right, because I don't need to wait for the. No, okay. I've decided I'm just gonna wait and research this. So here's the thing, right? It's gonna be 3 years before I can do that. Let's plan a hypothetical mission to Mars with the Stratus. I'll add the modules. So I need 10. $50 tons of glass. $20 tons of supplies. So I just haven't. Hypothetically, I've not done the rare metals yet. I launch on the Eagle. I think that's what I got to launch on. When is my optimal window to launch? And that would be arriving at Mars. Or that would be that, I guess that would be returning. Or I leave from Mars. I'd leave from Mars then. Mars is there. I don't know what the returning length would be. But as the optimal window's approaching, I think I've got to take it. Is there a way I can make more cargo space? I don't think so. I think I could have more cargo. Yeah, I think I've just got to do this. My approach window is running out of time. That's my main issue. Schedule the flight. The rocket should be created at that point. Oh yeah. I'll make another one. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna change this just to get this thing done. I'm gonna say fly with available cargo. I don't know why it's not letting me. Is it because I don't have any resources from... I don't need a... I don't know what's going on with this thing. Might need to redo it. So actually, I will go see. I will see if. Oh, here's my Mars mission launching. I will go see if it bring back 100 tons of cargo to the thing. Okay. Mars. Nope, not Phobos. Mars. Okay. I can speed it up. So Optimal brings it home at May the 2nd. Oh, but that's just too much. Rick, gonna have to do it. Insufficient propellant, not enough fuel on Mars. So? I didn't think about that I'd need a refiner. Can I make a refiner? Is it... Do I have the stuff here? No, I don't. Okay, I'm building another rocket anyways. What does it matter? Oh, I'm ready. Speaking of, I'm ready for launch. I guess I've been ready for launch for ages. I just haven't. It's just me being silly with it, I guess. Let's go. Prepare a mission. This time I will send a refiner. I mean, I don't have people. I've got people. I've got 200 people. Mobile refinery. Sure. let's go. Now that I've done that, keep forgetting to just like launch stuff to the space station. Oh well. Plan a mission. Earth to Mars. Next. Stratus. Next. Add modules. Mobile refinery. Add resources. What is it? Rare metals? No, it's. I need to buy alloy, I think. Marketplace. At the moment, yeah, just 10 tons is all I need. Got it. Alloys, 10. Is that all I need here? I think so. Launch on the Falcon. In the optimal launch window. What if I do that? I don't mind stranding the ship, the ships there. I'll get them back at some point. Okay, Earth. No, Luna. Maybe I should put another fuel refinery on Moon. Can I do that? Or can I even just make... No, I can't make another because I don't have a thing for it. What is it to make that? That's... If I go to Earth orbit... Make a fuel refiner? Power refinery? No. I don't think I got enough. No, definitely don't have enough. But I can launch, plan a mission to launch why is 100 tons all I can afford, like all I can get? Price per unit is let's say I'm sell price, yeah. So let's Let's give that a go. See what happens. Why is the game paused and I can't unpause it? Can't buy any more yet? I can. Okay. There we go. Now I'll launch this to the Earth orbit with a payload. Nope. Is that not? Did I not make the refiner? Oh no, because I hadn't made the refiner. Right, it was one. I can just make the refiner here. Oh well. $25 tons versus thing. Try that again. Earth to Earth orbit with the refiner. No, wait. How heavy is that? That's 25. Because I want it on the moon. So here's what I think I'll do. I think I will go. I'll cancel the current cyclical. I will take up there with the mobile refinery next on the Sparrow. Oh, I can't do the Sparrow. On the Eagle. Seems like such a waste for the Eagle. Okay. Then now that's in Earth orbit. I will cancel this. I will say from Earth orbit, deliver from Earth orbit, go to Luna with another Stratus mobile refinery. Okay, maybe that's part of my problem. How much? I guess I'll need the eagle. Jack has spoken for currently, so. Earth to Earth orbit. Orbit to Luna. Stratus. With the refiner. Go. Does he need? Okay, so now I have 2 refineries here. Produces 0.2, uses 0.08. I should just get constructor over here, but I don't, yeah. Anything to if I have another constructor or not. Not at the moment actually, but what do I need for... What do I need for the constructor? Alloy. Maybe I get a habitat. Maybe I do a habitat. Work on a way of making product, making supplies. I think I want to do this and get solar sails working. I will do that for the... If I can put the solar sails on the rocket that goes between the moon and the space station. This is what I want. Space farm. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go space farming, then active. that's it. That's my research plan. My Mars journey is just about done. Okay. Okay, ground facilities require energy to function. Energy is produced in power facilities. Each type of power facility produces different amounts of energy depending on circumstances. Solar arrays produce more the closer you are to the sun. Wind power only works in an atmosphere, while nuclear power provides a lot of energy anywhere, but requires a steady supply of fissiles to function. If you don't have enough energy to power all your facilities fully, they will work at a reduced speed. Unused production facilities only consume power when active, so if certain buildings on a planet are not always active, you can consider constructing batteries to stockpile additional energy. Okay. Got it. So now planning here as a cyclical mission to Earth orbit next with the Stratus. From here, fuel next. Fly with available cargo, sure. Doesn't need a launch vehicle, and let's say 3 transfers, because that's, I just had to plan it with 3 of course I did. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Moonbase Alpha, that's what I'm working towards. I'm working towards being able to construct fuel. Food, sorry. For my peoples. Which I think I might do that before I send them. So what is my... Do I have? I don't. I got 2 rockets, 1 heading to Mars, 1 on Mars. No, they're both on Mars. Now there's a fuel refiner, so we'll eventually be able to bring them home. So that's fine. That might take a while. What is the... I think it's like a couple of hundred, like 200 to 300 or 170 something was the optimal thing for 1 rocket, but I'm bringing home 2 rockets, so that's fine. You know, maybe I can just forget about them, leave them there, and make Mars a base of operations at some point. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have better rockets by then, probably. Okay. So. Plan a mission with Selene. I don't have Selene yet. I can... Which one's Selene? Selene is that. So... I'll research Selene after I research space farming? No, I'll research Selene after first. Yeah, I'll research Selene now. Okay. As a constructor on the moon. Now, what's better? It's better to make this stuff first, right? 5 tons compared to 55 tons. Yeah, that's all I need. So What do I need on... what do I get on here? I just get silicon and water. So I will take so much metal. Let's see. No, metal is just extracted. Can't make metal. I can make the glass, but that requires energy to do that, so it'll definitely be a few trips. Which means I'll send I will send metal up to Earth, and I will add that into the cyclical. I will edit this, go next, next, metal. And then from here, I will launch low Earth to Earth orbit. Payload. How much metal do I need? 40. 215. 215 metal, 50 plus 10 alloy. That it? 40, 90. That it's gonna be that. Okay, so it does work. It fills up. Here's what I told it to do, I suppose. I told it to fill up completely. Means it only puts 31 tons in. Nuts. Okay, I've unlocked solar sails, have I? Unlike other spacecraft, solar sails do not expel Propel them. The lightweight construction, large reflective surface allow them to move using minuscule pressure of sunlight to slowly change your orbit. Means they don't require refueling. They can only take the slowest paths between objects. They are also unable to reach more distant objects as sunlight is not strong enough past the asteroid belt to let them maneuver. That's fine. So does that give me... It does. Simple photon kite sail needs no fuel but limited in range. Has a cargo capacity of 20 tons. I mean, I'm curious as to if that'll do what I want it to do. Otherwise, what's the purpose of it, right? Maybe dropping probes around? But still. How much for polymers? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it all. Buy all the polymers. Polymers is useful, it's used for everything. Yeah. Increases cargo capacity. Here's the thing, can I... What is the recipe to make one? So I need to send up some... If I send up 120 tons of polymers and 20 tons of metal. Orbital spacecraft. I wonder if it does work from I just realized I can make a Selene car. Yeah, I can. I may as well make that on. Selene here. Launch it with a launch vehicle, that's fine. Okay. We're planning a mission. Can I plan this as a cyclical mission? need a launch vehicle on Luna. And I guess to get a launch vehicle on Luna, I would need a landing pad. A launch pad. And a vehicle assembly, which would require... Can I cancel it? Don't need this second launch pad. I need a vehicle assembly, which would require, yeah. For whatever reason, I was thinking that was saying that said Mars. How's our, speaking of Mars, how's our fuel supply looking? 147? We're getting there. It's slowly going up. Okay. Space farming. There's another year left on space farming. What's a completed size? 5 tons of that. And the small thing is 2 tons, right? Oh, I can use the Daedalus to take it. Construct it, send it up to... Yeah. Okay, why not? Why not? Construct the... construction equipment. Okay. So doing 2 things. Okay. From Earth to Jupiter orbit. Bling. Modules of resources. I don't think so. And it's a gas giant, so throwing a probe in won't do anything. Next. Barry is all I need for this. Optimal. Yeah. How do I use a gravity assist? A gravitational assist is a maneuver where a spacecraft gains speed and changes direction by flying past the moving planet, using its gravity and motion to boost velocity relative to the sun without using extra fuel. Plan a mission to another planet's orbit, then immediately plan a mission to another object. Plan a mission to another. Then immediately plan a mission to another object. Gravitational assists will offer a significant saving of propellant. The amount of free boost depends on the planet's speed and mass. You must plan the next mission before the previous mission arrives. Okay, so what kind of gravity assist? I guess this gravity assist would be the... I don't want to go to Jupiter straight away. Jupiter's the final destination. Plan a mission, immediately plan the next... Oh no, immediately plan the next mission to Pluto. Okay, I understand what it's saying. Maybe I should make a probe then, just so I can get something. No, make it worth the trip. Probe done. Got it. So, plan a mission. Plan a mission to the orbit. Iris. Selene. Next. Add modules. Probe. Barrow. Next. Optimal. Okay. Then now, plan a mission to I guess from Jupiter orbit? Pluto? Next. Yes. Cargo will go to the next gravity assist. Oh, but you can eject it here. Next. I think that's it. Gravitational assist is a maneuver where a spacecraft. Oh yeah, you must plan. If I say optimally does a gravity assist. Oh wait, this is the earliest? 8:45. Oh no, that's the earliest. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that one. Excellent flight planning, Director. You're welcome. That took a little bit of working out, but I got there. Can I just... construction equipment. I'm sending this to the moon. Plan a mission from Earth to... If I go to the moon, I can't use... I need to use a... I guess start going and then they meet each other. I guess it's just a guess. Oh, it worked. Oh wait, I didn't send any. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I didn't need resources. Like I didn't send any of the resources. I didn't need to send any of the resources because the resources are doing their thing, right? Orbit. How much fuel's on? How much fuel's collected? Not much. Travel between... I should have just dropped stuff off it. Off. Wait, but that's orbit of the moon. Will it successfully drop things off? the Earth orbit. Alright, but it would need a launch vehicle. Yes. Which I can't make a launch vehicle if I could. Back. Next. Next. Optimal. I'm on the Earth orbit station. So now that you're there again, I think you can plan a cyclic thing of cyclical from orbit to lunar. At from Earth orbit, yeah. At the metal at the moment with available cargo. That means I can edit this. Oh, that's not the one I want to edit. This. But now I'm not sure what's happening because it doesn't seem to be losing resources. And this doesn't seem to be gaining resources. Why is this not working? Is it because I said oh wait, what? Oh, did I change it after the fact? I might have changed it after the fact. I can do space farming now. There we go. I think that's better. Maybe. I'm gonna pause that for now. Guys, add resources, metal, Wait until cargo is full. Not enough thrust for this maneuver. You've launch vehicle. So it doesn't need a launch vehicle. Right. Guess that didn't work. My plan didn't work. So okay. I would delete that. Don't need that. So it works when I manually do it. But it doesn't work as a cyclical thing. I feel like it's probably not really supposed to work. Okay, but you know what? Might take a break on this for now. Fun game. I'm enjoying it. Oh. Cool thing. Makes me think of that Mars one. You think of Terraforming Mars? Is that it? No, that's a board game thing, isn't it? Surviving Mars. I might show you guys my solo thing. I know I did it last week. My solo Satisfactory. Done some more work. I unlocked geothermal generators, and so now have too much power. Great. Okay, properties, other expense, factory, okay. Here we go. And we're back. Something music here.
Boots worn thin by stone. They rode for a realm
Continue.
that slept in fear to face what lurked below. Raise your ale for King Desert, for the crown that shows the flame, for the knights who walk through shadows.
This is my place. As you can tell, it looks amazing up there. My main factory. So I'd managed to scavenge a bunch of these where are we? Managed to scavenge a bunch of these from pods. So I was able to make a few of these. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 4, 5, 6, 7 or something like that. I think I've got about 7 of them, and majority of them, 4 out of the 7 are all 4 out of the 7 are all pure. So that gives me so much power. This is how it fluctuates. So the lowest at the moment I've recorded is 1957, and this is my max consumption at the moment. So I think I should be right for a little bit. Yeah. Now I can focus on my factory kind of stuff, right? That was the intended plan of getting that set up. I want to redo. Oh, that's right. I think that's what I was doing last. Redoing this kind of stuff, moving them all down there, and getting rid of as much of the infrastructure framework there that I can. So I had used. I put all my stuff underground to make it neater. Everything around here, the iron and everything would all go underground. All right, I built this thing. I haven't played around with it yet, but that's the exception. Going to the refinery of whatever. What's it? Foundry. So I need more them. Let me do this real quick. I will go. Do I have any assembly instructions to make them cheaper? No, it doesn't look like it. I gotta do these as well. I think I'll do these when I get when I move all this stuff inside. Yeah. Constructor. Basic one. That'll do for now. Oh my goodness, that's done. As you might tell, this is very temporary. And okay, so that's cooking it. Needs 150 steel per minute. This is now 45 steel per minute. Pasta. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. What's going on? Okay, now that I've got that cooking, so it is gonna, right. Yeah, okay, it is gonna go through faster than this producing, which is fine. This is only a temporary. Here's the thing, I want to do tier 3 conveyors all the way along. I think though I'll set up a truck route to get the coal, and I'll set up a few truck routes. To bring the long distance stuff. I was thinking I'll just do that with trains, but I'll do it with trucks until I get trains. Which trains are after this step. I can get them. Get them and oil and the like, so. There's nothing else for me to do here. Might also head out and see if I can get hard drives. Actually, that's a thing, right? Oh, hey, what do you have? Produced in a foundry. Do that. Gets me more. Okay. Oh, wait, I removed the wrong thing. Oops. Oh, well, my bad. Let's break all these. For the moment, I will chuck that back in there. Let it cook some more. And did I actually accept it? I did, yeah. Do I have another hard drive? Nope. Foundry. Modular frames. Not too difficult to make. Okay. Is in this queue. You know, I was thinking of having everything smelt outside, but I might just bring the raw stuff in. Like, every time I do this game, I smelt straight after the thing, like after the miner. But things like steel and everything, it requires a raw iron. Maybe I'll do that. Nope. Where am I going? That's that. Take it out from there. Or I'll take it out from the top. Maybe I'll take it out from the top. I'm gonna redo this ramp as well. I'm gonna zigzag the ramp up. There we go. Now I will put this into a... You know what, let's do the large storage. Oh wait, one second. Now let's do the large storage. That's not what I wanted. Do that as well. Let's go down here. Okay, they're still not bunching up fast. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna maximum speed. Yeah. So much more efficient. I wonder what that's ramped my power up to. Uh, 376 max consumption. Okay. So now I've got to get you down there. Do I have the... I do have access to miner level 2. Good. I don't have the resources for it yet. Not crazy hard to get. Oh. Do that. Maybe I send them off the edge over here. Or I have them, or I build a small building around each of them. Might actually be the way to go. I do this. Build a small building around it. And it doesn't matter how messy the wiring stuff is. Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Okay, so either a 3x2 building will be common for this, or there'll be a few L-shaped buildings, which L-shaped buildings work as well. Okay. Invitations. Door in there. Let's go center door. Why not? Throw in some windows. If I can. Do I have that yet as well? Where are we? I think I wanted to. There's a thing for. Is it alien tech? He was here. And for enemies, mesospheres. Oops, that's not what I'm looking for, not what I'm interested in. I need that, which I think I need oil. Fine. Quartz? Here we go. I think we can make that. We can do that. I'm getting off track. Is that... Why did I think of doing this? Like the steps. Trying to do. As it was something I was thinking of doing when I went in there and then saw that there was a hard drive in there. And something I did reminded me to look in there, something to do with collecting the silica. I can't think of what it was though. I know what I was supposed to be. What I'm supposed to be doing is building the rooms. You know what? I'll finish the room. Finish the room. You know what? Might be a perfect thing to do around here, right? But I haven't used this yet, so just copy what I've done pretty much. How high is the wall? 4 high, 5 high. And for the most part, everything else is cosmetic. So go 5 high. 3? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's doing it that way is better than doing it the other way. So This is a basic box shape. Add a wall here. You know, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna do the whole thing, redo the whole thing. Actually, I just need it. Yeah, no. Okay, let's start off with the foundation. I think for these kind of buildings, I'm fine with doing the foundation this way. With this material. Let's grab some steps. Can I not? Never mind, I can't do the steps. That's fine. I can add the steps in as I need to. Three. Five. I go that, or do I add roofs? Oh, door. Actually, before I do that, I might mess around with pillars. Architecture, concrete. Big pillar? Let's try small pillar. same there. Hmm. I'm not liking the theme lines, if that makes sense. So what if I go something like that? That gets rid of the line there. That gets rid of the line there. I don't think I'll be able to help it up here actually. But maybe vertical's better than horizontal. Not too bad. Running low on concrete, I think. That one up there, I can probably get away with doing. You know what? Am I able to just... Ah, I am. Okay. That started off. Oh wait, no, that one, that was right, I think. I think that's right. Like it's the what is it, plane fighting or whatever, it's not too bad. How's it look from the inside? That's not bad inside either. Gotta replicate it here and like this one. I might do. Because the conveyors will, in theory, come off this direction, I'm fine with doing it that way. Having it like that. I'm not fine with that. What happened? Oh. I think I gotta look up at the. I think I gotta go to the top of the roof and have a look. Wrong button. Right. Okay, I'll get more concrete. I shouldn't have chewed through my concrete yet. What are we looking at? Ah, that's brilliant. I chewed through a lot of the concrete though. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's that, that's that. Okay, I think that's about it. Then I throw in a window somewhere. And see how that looks with the window. Yeah, so no matter the window, it does kind of cut it off, like, cut into it a little bit. But probably isn't terrible. Good if I do something like that, so it makes it look. It's just got a top and bottom deal. I don't know, that kind of works. There's not smaller windows or anything, so they're smaller doors. Suppose I guess I could look at something like this one. Oh no, here, yeah, I do that and then go. That shouldn't interfere with the door at all. That fully shows up. Overlapping there somewhere, but I can't really tell. And here we go, there's a window. Okay, now I gotta get up there. Good old. Huh? I suppose I could make a staircase. I don't know how that will affect things. Here's the thing, right? I've got to. Oh, I haven't done the back.
He walked in late with a sideways grin. Coat half torn, but the cards tucked in. Pulled up a chair, said, "Deal me in, friend. You'll be telling this tale by the night's far end."
That's this way. Yeah. That. And I will add a of walls. You know what? I might head on over to my thingamajig. If I have any food that I can, any organics I can make. See if I've got enough tokens anyways. I feel like I should have some. Yeah, I've got 6 here. I've got One more here. Pause. Yeah.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix It Awesome Shop products.
Okay, so now I will do a yeah, just do a single whole conveyor wall. There's no reason I need it to be 2 or 3. And I will put it on the bottom or top. Like, where do I want this? Maybe just there's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Fine house. Buildings. Bye. Oh, damn it. Edit, add category. Mine house. Oh, okay, so you add them to your to-do list, that's cool. Oh, I mean to name that mine house event. Buildings. Apply. Close that. Just set it to that and that. Sure. Why not? Now, how does blueprints work? So, blueprints, mine house. Okay. This is my first time playing around with blueprints, so this is going to be interesting. So the front door. This way, right? Yeah. I can put it more here a little bit. Now, is this fine? All right, I'm gonna need to rotate. I wish there was a nudge key to rotate. Like, I wish you could rotate it while in this mode. That's gonna be. You know what? I will. I can move the door after the fact. I'll move the window and door to this side for this building. There's a lurking midnight here. Break the window. Kill that. That one. That one. And that one. Alright, and I need a stair. There. Okay, I think I like this. Like in the blueprints as a thing. But now I've got this template to as my mining buildings. Pull this apart. Okay, that's done. And so the idea would be I might move that though. I anchor it to here and then do a okay. I think that works. I will throw in a double wall socket. Maybe in the middle. Probably should have put that on the blueprint, but that's okay. And go bloop. Done. So now iron's gonna go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now that that's done, I feel like there's something else I was gonna do as well with it, and I can't remember what it was. Related. Nah, don't think so. I can't decide. Can't remember. And then I will just, because I can, throw in a sign. Doesn't need to be a big sign. Oh, quartz crystals. Can in a moment. What if I go like I put this on a couple of sides and it will have a iron ore. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't look as well as I wanted. Alright, that's what I did. Copy. Things copied. Paste. Oh wait, that didn't. You know what? I can just do it this way. There we go. Like, okay, this is an iron mine. Got it. And then I would go... Yeah, I'll go this one.
My wandering friend, fill your cup, lean in. I'll sing of Dazzle, mountain boar, and the steel-bound souls with him. Cloaks all torn by the winter wind, boots worn thin by stone. They rode for a realm that slept in fear, to face what lurked below. Raise your ale for King Dazzle, for the crown that shows the flame.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna break all of the mining stuff. Can't wait till it gets emptied. No, there's no reason I don't need to. There's no reason I can't have it stay open. Blueprints, mining house. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Sorry, babe. I'll grab that one from down there. At least for now, I might change where the power's coming from. Where, like with the large power lines, I think I'll remove a lot of the power lines like this. I need to get some more stuff from a chainsaw. Pretty sure there should be some in here. I think the leaves still turn into, yeah. The wood becomes charcoal, becomes coal, but the leaves become, which I think is fine. Can I chop down any of this stuff from within here? Oh, I don't even need to chop that. And I can't seem to chop this tree. Is there this time? Oh, only level 1 ones. Oh well. Bit too high or too low here because there should be enough distance. Will not look too bad. I guess a slight drop. A little too high, but that's fine. Now I've got to get up there, which I can do like this. What I want. Perfect. Now I got two of the mine buildings done. I've got to work out where all the... Go this way, right? Iron. This one, that one, and that one. The big three over here. Okay. So that is officially done, and that is officially the like I'm not getting in any more iron. Oh no, I'm getting one more iron, I think, brought from a bit of a distance away. I might go in and see what that's making. Kind of hoping that's okay. Because I'm kind of hoping it's making reinforced plates, but it doesn't need to. Because what's better look? Maybe that. Or I rotate it. Minor. I bring it out. Okay. Might make a little bit more sense. Blueprints, minehouse. Leave it at that height. Let that bit hang out from the back of it, but I don't mind that. That doesn't look terrible. There we go. Right, for there, that doesn't look like loading there. I probably didn't even need to, I probably could just done a wall. Oh well. And I think that's right. Is done. We... Down, bring it down. I've got to do the wiring up as well. I think that will work, will it? Oh, it does. Huh. And let's connect this. Yeah. And this is the last one I'm gonna do today. And we can finish off with one last quest. That one. Quest. Okay. Okay, she got her headphones in. She can't blame me for not telling her. Okay. And oh. That works. Okay, friends. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna end stream. Okay, save. I'm gonna make sure it's saved. There we go. Okay. Let's say hi. We're going into midnight. When I find... I remember what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. You know what? Probably just mission midnight going in midnight stream anyways. Let's go. Copy it. Let's go. Anyone didn't come and get sent with the raid, we went to midnight stream and